Hello, and welcome back. It is time to play Riven, which is the sequel to Myst, as the original Riven tells you in its title. Just to make sure that everybody realizes, okay, yes, this is the sequel to Myst, guys. I know the name has nothing to do, the first game called Myst, second game called Riven. No name tying together there, but this is the sequel. So, last week we played through Myst, real Myst, which was the remake of Myst, and now we're playing Riven, remake of Riven. So this should be pretty fun. I've been looking forward to this for quite a few months, since I played through, I believe it was Abduction. Chatter informed me that this game was in the works, and I was just immediately like, yes, take my money. So let's transition here. For some reason, the title screen does not have any music. I had to pull up the game's soundtrack for the intro here. But we will start. It's got a bunch of options. I don't know if the audio might be a little loud. We'll find out. I mean, that sounds a little on the loud side, but at least the game allows for borderless windowed, so I can click off and adjust sound if need be. Got it at the ready. So let's start a new game. Real quick, I did adjust it. I turned on, actually, where'd it go? Was it not into here? No, I swear it was like right. I turned on HDR, so it doesn't seem to be. There it is. Enable HDR under interface for some reason. We'll see how it looks. If it doesn't look great, we'll turn it off, but I do have an HDR monitor, but I don't know how well that's going to look on stream. Actually, hang on. Let me just test something. I turn that off right now. Okay, actually that looks better. Yeah. Yep. With HDR on, it looked too like grayed. I don't know. Guess the stream can't really capture HDR so well. That's fine. I mean, either that or maybe it was just my monitor doesn't. You know what? We'll just check one more time. Just to be sure, and I'll look at my phone preview. It's gonna take a second because it. Yeah, no. We'll leave it off. That's fine. New game. Many ages Infinite truths. Old Denis proverb. Classic sound. Hey.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help.
He's a 3D model this time.
There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Most of what you'll need to know is in here. And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny, but it's actually a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Gen. Here. Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me. There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from.
Very good chance.
Until we meet again. Take care, my friend.
Oh. Dude. We can move around. You just like drop that book straight into this like contraption. Also, the 3D models was a little clunky. I do think I prefer the what do they call it? I know there's a name for it or word for it or whatever, where you take like actual footage of people and then you like splice that into the game. So you've got an actual physical actor that's interacting with props on camera. But I understand, if you're in this 3D space, it's kind of difficult to make that look good. Still. Look at that. Oh, can we... No? Okay. A nice little lamp here. Here we go. It's a very fuzzy image here. Beatrice. Riven. Classic linking sound. Uh-oh, what? Okay, hang on. This game isn't very happy. I might have to switch this down to 2K. Oh. Is that not? Yeah, no, this is what we want. That's the proper aspect ratio. Let's see if that helps. It's probably because I'm running the stream as well as the game. Hi. How's it going there? Did you not notice? Sir? Hello?
Yo? Realidad, kakawarin mo. Mulugawi pa man. Tagema. Rekoa. Tagema. Su rekoa. Wisirap. Wisirap. Mutika buku wa nai. Wisirap. Mutika buku wa nai. Buku wa nai. Wisirap.
Bukoinai?
Buku wa nai. Buku wa nai.
Get out of here.
Buku wa nai.
No! You give me that back. I want that book back, please. What? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. This is so good. I wish I could move this hand off the screen, but hey. You giving that back. Hi. No. Hey. 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 Come back here. Hey. First step is not always simple. Achievement unlocked. Wow. Look at that. It's the Riven symbol. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that is like just the symbol that means Riven in the Rivenese tongue or something. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's neat. That's neat. This game also, I believe, can be played in VR. I may try it out at some point. But... Ew. Looks like stars. Huh. Also looks like stars. Eh. Eh. Oh. I don't recall that path. The water. Dude, this looks really good. Eh. Doesn't want to move for me. Can't interact with that either. Hello? Duh. That's weird. Well, this is... windy. So windy down there. Huh. Look at that. Little dagger thing. So that doesn't work no more. And also, big dagger thing. Whoa! Who's in there? Is that the guy that took my book? Man. Just looking at how beautiful this Cho? Question mark? Achievement unlocked? So that guy's probably dead. Just dumped there. Just looking at how beautiful this looks, dude. And then also looking out and seeing a ravine in the ocean where the water just goes down. It's just the dome. Right. Menu? Yeah. I know. There's another ravine in the ocean. Seems to be quite a few of those. Also, I should probably have a look at this. And yo, it's more legible than the original. What? Oh, okay. That's meant to be like, all right, let me get a real good look at this text here. But since my mouse is up here, I thought it was like like looking at my book and then going, huh? Somebody over there? Back. Huh? Huh? Just, huh? Yeah, what? So. Just, whoa, those pages move fast. 87-610. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. 87-616. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections are in and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but I've thus far observed no change. It's possible I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my prenotation and can find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest I will see something. 87-618. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it's impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to devise a strategy for getting her out of there.
There's been no sign from her in all that time. I only hope that... No, I must assume she's all right, lest my fears undermine my efforts. 87-6-19. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power. And yet, the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people. Indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he used to be. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but given his history, I must assume that he's still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Denis civilization has left too many innocent creatures dying in its wake, a pattern that would no doubt continue were he to ever escape the confines of Riven. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corruptive influence, because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age, the last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the star fissure upon my return to Mist.
Yes. So, when Atris left Mist, oh, one second. Yeah. It's too dark back here. Okay. So, when Atris left Riven, he used the linking book to Mist, and that linking book fell into a star fissure. Like, he was holding it over a star fissure, then he linked, and of course, once his body was no longer there, the book fell into the star fissure. And that's how we ended up in Mist. We somehow found ourselves in a star fissure, and just came upon this book floating in the nothingness. Touched it, found ourselves in Mist. So I assume that book is still in the star fissure somewhere. But yeah. So that's how Atris went to Mist, and then had all this trouble with his 2 sons. Yeah.
Turn to Mist. That was our intention. To maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to other worlds. And since the libraries containing the vast and intricate knowledge needed to construct linking books remained largely confined to the ruins of Denis, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. This is what we achieved, but the way it fell was no one's ideal, and although the sting of it has gradually faded over the years, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to pass has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue. But it was never my wish that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to have to pay for it. But enough! To dwell in the past is to die in the present. And the situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired since that time has yet to be factored into the equation. 87-6-20. I think I have a solution for rescuing Catherine. Why it did not occur to me sooner, I do not know, unless the thought had been pushed out with the memory of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Denis, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, as my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I had to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation quickly succeeded in creating one of these devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple, by altering key lines of text, but slightly. A normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped, and the first person displaced back into the world. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If my father is indeed unchanged, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Denis? 8772. Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have started again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not at first concern me. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects I'd anticipated during the initial phase of the island's readjustment. But in order to verify my assumptions, I recalculated, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. 8773. I must act while I have the time. The signs are as yet barely visible, but there is no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead of it, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. 8775. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's shortcuts have yielded. But it's a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no good end to this. The last few days have convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay it, in the hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. 8777. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. 87713. Something truly miraculous has happened, beyond all conceivable probability, beyond... someone has found my lost, mist-linking book, and freed me from this prison. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven while also proceeding with my original intent to find Catherine has renewed my hopes.
So it's us. We found the mislinking book. Also, I just remembered, I'm pretty sure we did somehow hang on to the Mist book, because I think we, at the end of Mist, you give the Mist book to Atris, or do we only just give him that page for a book? I can't recall. So either we gave the Mist linking book to Atris, or else it's still in the star void. Either way, it doesn't really matter to us currently. Yeah. So here we are,
87716. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that If a way could be found to signal me once my Gen had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven, and thereby risk the possibility of inadvertently freeing him. The deteriorated state of the gateway image would seem to make the use of a visual signal impossible. Yet the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition. Nonetheless, by measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age. Even though I cannot see them, the problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual would be able to affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating. An unstable anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate realms, the Star Fissure. But how this feature might be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once signaled, I will have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. Provided my father is safely out of the way, this should take little time. Assuming the island does not incur any serious damage during my absence, I should then be able to return to Kavir.
Not sure if that's meant to be a V or an I, or because you've got like a V, but then there's a dot above the V. We'll call it Kavir.
Turn to Kavir and hold it together long enough for Catherine to evacuate the remaining islanders.
Doesn't incur any serious damage. Let's get it long enough for Catherine to evacuate. Okay.
Predetermining a specific signal may simply be impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for success would be greatly increased, and the possibility of disaster greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. My father is no doubt expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed.
Interesting that he crossed out my father and changed it again here, but over here he went with my father once again. Ah, that's... Yep, that's it. That's the entire book so far. So that's what we're doing here. That's what's been going on with Atris. That's why we're here. Okay, well. Sometimes. It stutters a bit. Let's see if we can... Maybe I'll just turn everything down to just high. That'll be good. Maybe turn this down to 144. That is the refresh rate of my monitor. Hopefully that helps. It'll still look gorgeous. Eh. Eh. Look, another dagger. Let me just remove the hinge. Fat lot of good that lock did.
The music, dude. The Beetle Room.
Also did this. This looks great. Dude, being able to like look around like this in 3D. nothing we can do here yet. It's still doing that. Occasionally. I don't know. Maybe I should... 60? Cap it at 60? Maybe I need to tone down the field of view. 10 to 100. Because it seems... It's mainly when I turn the camera. I guess that's just... It's really just like loading. Because obviously when you've got a 3D game, the game's only loading what you can see. Maybe a little bit beyond that, just in case, but only what you can see. And then as you turn, it starts to render the stuff that comes into view. So that's one downside between original Riven and this remaster. You know what, yeah, we'll go with ultra performance for super sampling. It'll look a little worse, but it'll hopefully run smoother.
Smooth is what we want.
Push Z while viewing a thing like that, it changes the... Oh wait, I can scroll wheel. Cool. As well, instead of zooming. But like that should be the normal... Oh well, I'll just have to not push the zoom key when I'm looking at things like this. Some illustrations here. Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's...
I don't remember if... I assume, because they seem to be pretty much exactly the same as the original. Yeah, you've got like this guy that seems to be revered as like a god. Book depicted over his or behind his head. A god that uses books. And spoiler alert, it's Gen being depicted as a god. But the thing I don't know if it was in the original or not is you can see in the bottom half, second from the right, that panel, it's got these little like squares. You got a single square, a 4 square, 5 squares, like a little L block. That is how the different islands of Riven are depicted later on. So it's interesting that they're also depicted as such in this illustration here. Press X to take... Oh, that's cool. That's cool, yeah. Being able to take a picture. Yeah, and here you have Gen, an almighty, casting down like fire, it looks like. Torrential waves, and it looks, I assume, that's a depiction of Atris falling through into the star. What are they? Oops. What do they call this? A star or something? Oh, hang on. Let me turn around. The star, was it Star Fissure, I think? here. March too late. Yeah, this wasn't. There it is. Starfisher, yep. Starfisher. So there's. Why did. I don't understand why it does that. Like it won't zoom in the way it did when I first interacted with it. But yeah, so that's gotta be Atris down there, falling with the book to mist into the Starfisher. But of course it's being depicted as though Gen cast him out. As though Atris was the bad guy. Worshipping Gen in his books. Chopping down forests. Shredding the wood. Turning it into paper to create the books. The holy books. Visual history. Achievement unlocked. There's Gen writing the books. Yes. Oh look. It's the cave we were just in. There's a spinning dome over there. Spinning dome. And of course a gate that blocks our path. Gate here as well. There's a little cave there. With a button. There's a button. Well, let's go ahead and push button. Boop. Of course it won't let me in while it's turning. There's still a gate that blocks the path there. But let's see if that turn was enough to... No. Oh, it does open that little path, but nothing else. Yeah, the game still stutters here and there. Really wish it would just run better. Oh, just wondering, what if I turned everything down to medium? If that would help. No, it's still... Huh. Well, if it's gonna happen anyway, then I'll just turn the settings back up. Whoops. Where was the... Yeah, field of view 120, good. Not full screen. Windowed full screen. Oh, interesting. If I want to change the window resolution, I have to go full screen. Well, that's definitely worse. So yeah, maybe I do have to go full screen. At least turn down the resolution. Alright, we'll stick with that for now. So we turned it. I do like that we can move around while it's turning. Couldn't do that in the original. You had to sit there and wait while it turned. Well, if that gate wasn't there, we could go to the big gold dome. Guess we'll have to turn once again. Hello? There. You spin me right round, spin me right round, 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 round. So it's still blocked over here. Wonder if it's blocked over here. Nope, this one's open, but now it turns towards the dome. I think if we give it one more turn, that should go from this cave to the opposite cave. I think. Which does also have a button. Yeah. Really hate that stutter. Ah, it's a little dome. Before it was just expelling out, but now it's going somewhere else. Let's think. If we turn it, that'd be back to the start. We turn it second time. Yeah, we want to turn it twice from here. I only wish it turned a little bit faster. But we won't have to turn this thing too many more times. Let's have a look here. Got some eye symbols here. Is the one that's like colored or something? I don't think so. This, I believe, is a later puzzle. Right. Click it down. I think if you click it at the right time, it stops the sphere. There's the eye symbol. figure out, and there'll be a clue later in order to figure out what color corresponds to what sphere. Let me think here. If we turn it once, it'd go from the Golden Dome out to the little cave. If we turn it a second time, it would go from that dome out to there. Guess that's what we should do from here. Open the path to the Golden Dome. I forgot about this. We'll have to spin this thing around once again. Are gonna have to get it to connect to the Golden Dome. Just curious, real quick, if it. Just wondering if it would let me. I think there is a further, like another bit of that puzzle, but I do already have the solution to get it to stop at least.
Don't pay attention to him. Just we'll get back to those domes later.
And how I know how to open it. In fact, I don't think I can actually do anything with it, those domes yet. I'm pretty sure there's something else that activates the interior. Oh look! Oh look! It's where we started! And I'm pretty sure that's the tube... Yeah. That's the tube where we redirected the steam, so now that stuff's all powered up. Cool. Coolio. Actually, you know what? Let's just check it out, you know? I mean, is it possible to... Yeah, we can save. I'm gonna save. Alright. Oh. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10. A 10-digit number, huh? Oh boy. Is there a way to move this ourselves, or does it move using this can? I do wonder if I happen to have in my notes. No. That might be a new addition. Either that or I just didn't note it down. I don't recall there being a 10-digit code on this machine. I do also find it interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you used to be able to, like, maneuver this. There's like... And there was a way to, like, move a thing. So yeah, I think they've changed this puzzle a bit. Though, again, it's been like over 2 years since I played Riven, so could just be my poor memory. I'm almost certain that this wasn't there, and this... I don't know if those two were here before. I know that was here, and that, and this device here. And I could have sworn that you were able to, like, lift this cone up and down. Like, move it up and down. Oh well. We'll get back to that later. Don't worry about it. One thing we haven't taken a look at is this side. This little cave. The spooky music. Is this? I don't remember. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I don't remember getting to this room so early. Some giant doors that are depicting the Almighty again. All praised again, I guess. Can't open it. Offerings of some foods. There's a great fish. The great fish. With the big eyes and the big teeth. And also like tusks. Close the door. No? Okay. Nothing much over there, I guess. Yet. But now, though. The big dome. Monument to hubris. Achievement. Look at that. I don't think you could look... Yeah, no, you couldn't look up in the original Riven. It was just this camera angle and you just click to move forward or back or turn around. So look at that. We'll be up there later. But look at the water. Game looks gorgeous. I only wish it ran a little better. But again, that it may run just fine if I was just playing it myself and not streaming it as well. You know, at the same time. It's the dome. Up there. Difficult to see from here, but it is up there. And also, look, it's where we started. There's a door. That looks like the temple we just went to. And that would appear to be the outside of the doors. And looks like there's tracks for that like rail car thing. So I guess people would arrive in rail car up to this temple, go inside, and there's some like camera angles of it. And also of that main crosswalk to the temple from this side. Ah. Big chair. Eh. Oh! Crosswalk raised. Interesting. I wonder if that is any help or is it only an hindrance to us? Oh! Door open! How about that? Easy. Well, let's hop on out of the chair then. Yeah, I'll leave that lowered so that we can actually get to the temple. Yeah, what's further down the cross or catwalk? Huh. Well. Bro, there's so many. Ooh, that looks funky. Got all these holes in the ocean. But also, the edge of the hole ripples with the waves. Looks real wild. Eh. Collateral damage caused the boiler island bridge to collapse. Um. Maybe that was a mistake.
Huh. I don't remember that
From the original. Gotta say. Well. It wasn't my fault. I didn't touch that. No, I wasn't even there. I don't know what you're talking about. Just I mean, I'm pretty sure the only way that bridge would work is if it had steam power, and so there's no way to keep that bridge.
I don't know.
What's going on up here? Ooh. Book? Oh, no, no, it's definitely just like a blank book, huh? I remember. Yeah. We'll figure this out later. But for now, just remember there's a book. Yep, there's the dome that we stopped. And interesting. So wait a minute. That's definitely new. Right? That's definitely gotta be new. Hang on. Should that be... Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Did they completely change that puzzle? I mean, it's still got the same, still got the same solution. But... Yeah. Yeah, they changed... I think they changed the puzzle. Made it a little easier to figure out for... I mean, to be fair, the original puzzle was quite something. Yeah. Yep. We'll get to that later. I'll bring it up when we actually get to the point where we figure out what all those symbols mean. I could have sworn that in the original there was a... Oh yeah, they've really changed this dome. Because I remember there used to be like a catwalk around, and there'd be a catwalk that led to another island, I think? Unless I'm misremembering that, but I know there's a catwalk that led to something. And then also there was like, you could go one way around, but the other way was blocked until you went or got around to the other side and moved a bridge across. You know, moved a bit of the catwalk. Huh. Definitely some changes going on. Let's go to the temple. Hop on a little roller coaster ride. What? Wait a minute. I heard a sound. What was that? What? What? Hey. Hey, what? What's going on here? Huh? There's people here. There's other people here, dude. What? Huh? All right. Who is it? Huh? Who's out here opening and closing doors? I'm not allowed to close the door. The door stayed open the entire time I was out at the Golden Dome. I heard that. I heard that. You closed it again. Who's doing this? Huh? Huh? I know you got cameras in here. Yeah. I'm watching you. I know you're out here closing this door. Is it you again? One of your lackeys? Listen. Here, go scan. Bro. Who's closing this door? Huh? 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 Again? Bet. Look, there it is. Woo! Here it comes. I appreciate that they let me mash the button. I like that.
And our ride hath arrived.
Woo. Okay. Yeah. Rotate. Yeah. Come on, here we go. Wasn't that fun? Wonderful little roller coaster ride. Brittle brown leaves. Achievement unlocked for arriving on this island. You know, if you're gonna give achievements, why are you giving achievements for just going somewhere? I love the water. And like the mist around these fissures. And also, dude, those clouds look so good. They don't move. They're very static clouds. But boy, are they gorgeous. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's like an actual image. Like an actual, a photo of actual clouds. But obviously like a 360 photo. Oh, look at the sun. Kind of flickered a bit. Boy, it windy. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Huh. sure what that's about. Got little traps here. But this was not in the original. So I wonder what that's all about. Interesting. Huh. Look at that little bit of engineering. So you happen to have this, like, I assume natural spout of water here. You catch it in this trough that has a relief point. And it's got a hole in the bottom of this end. And you've got this knob that has a big rock to weigh it down so it stays closed. And then you can manually open it up to water this little patch of dirt. And then it automatically shuts itself off. And you let go. That's neat. Though I'm not sure that's entirely necessary if you just have it so you rotate it yourself to the on position, and then you could rotate it off. And if you let go, it should stay off. Like, but hey, still looks neat. Are you ready? Let's go.
Dude, are they? Oh, look, yo, it's La Creatura. La Creatura is here, bro. Two La Creatura.
They hear me coming. Now, this is important. You gotta pay attention to the sounds they make, okay? Yeah. Remember those sounds. Mist likes to make you memorize sounds. A structure with windows. And a dying tree. Now, was it on the other side? I swear there was a little doohickey around here. Somewhere. Oh, you know what? They probably did away with that, didn't they? What? Butterfly. Or moth. One of the two. Ooh. Oh, there's just Whoa! Whoa! Looks like someone was panning through the sand. What?
A new perspective.
Watching out. Whoa, what?
What the?
Bro. These butterflies turn white. And what? Oh, they've gotten covered in this, like, invisible paint. Dude, they look at the patterns on them though. It's gorgeous. Okay. I bet you I can pull that out of my bag here. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, I can also just hit R. Oh, that's very new, for sure. I'm gonna have to inspect everything now. Now that there's invisible paint. Yeah, they did away with a puzzle. It was quite the puzzle. But I assume they did away with it for accessibility reasons, maybe? Because the puzzle involved memorizing the sounds that creatures make. And if you happen to be deaf, then yeah, you're out of luck. You'll have to look up a guide. At least in the original, but in this one, it seems things are visual, or at least more visual. Huh. Oh? This thing is new. What is this? That's the same. It's the same symbol as the previous one. No clue what it's for, though. What it means. Let's go take a look at this. There are things in the tree. Flowers. Flowers which have been painted for some reason. Huh. Or these flowers are where they get the paint, or how they make the paint. Like they take the flowers and grind them up, turn them into this paint that you can only really see with this special magnifying glass. Oh, hang on. Is this it? Oh! Aha! Aha ha ha ha! We'll see if that does something later. But also, now that I know this, I'll go back to the previous one and set that one up. New puzzle, new puzzle. Ooh. Game stuttered a bit there. No way. No way. No way. I'm just too good, okay? I'm just too good at the game. You know? Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. Does this do something? Like, is there an angle where it creates an image or something? Surely. Not really. Huh. You would think it would. Like if you got up to a certain angle, it would create some kind of an image there, but I'm not seeing anything. Huh. Wonder why it's like that. Huh. It's a giant bladed weapon. Oh. Creaking of the bridge. Oh boy. Oh. Is it? Oh. Look at all the butterflies. There's so many. They're everywhere. What? That's new. That's new. Don't like that. Total collapse is imminent achievement. What? Bro, what? That looks like a giant golden dome with some catwalks. Dude. It's like a structure that was, I assume, built in the star fissure? As a way of going down into the star fissure while still having a way to get back out? That's new. For sure. There's so many butterflies. Woo! Woo! Look at them. Man. There's this axe. Another one of these puzzles. Nope. There we go. And there's a minecart. We'll come back to the minecart in a bit. Some other place we're gonna go. That bird. Beetle buzzing. Also look. Yeah, that guy was also important to listen to. That beetle. At least he was in the original. This place is beautiful. Also, giant sword. So many giant weapons here. Dome. Secret tunnel through the earth. Pipe leading from the Golden Dome place. Heading up here. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's missing a piece. Well, that's no good. That's no good. Huh. Guess we need to find that somewhere. Wonder what that puzzle is for, because it's definitely a new puzzle. So I wonder what it does. Hello? Oh. He set off the alarm. That guy up there. I saw you. Poking your head up. Ah, this is the other path from the cut down forest. How do you even get up there, bro? The music. The steel drum music. Oh! What the? Wait a minute. Dude. It's a dagger straight in the chest of this figure. Oh. Oh. This is a depiction of, again, dropping people into the open mouths of these sea beasts waiting in the seas. And of course the dagger to be like, screw this guy, screw again. Sentencing people to death by giant fish. Is there anything else around here? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. That's interesting. Glad I pulled up my magnifying glass to look around here. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That's lovely. Don't know if that's important, but turn back on. Oh, they just turn off after a while. Huh. Okay. Still neat. Neat little addition. Oh man. Dude, I love water. Look at the fishies. There's some smoke coming out there, or steam. Looks like a little village here. Little old village. What? Hey! Hey, where do you think you're going? Hey, you come back here! Hey! There's some, got some holes in this water. Where did they go with that little submarine? Do I want to go down here? Like, actually? Ooh, water. Water. Oh, hold up. Fish. Fishy. Oh. Does that do a thing? I hear noise. What if I flip it? Take off. Noise goes away. Keep noise. Yeah. Eesh. So I guess whenever I see one of those daggers, I should pull out my magnifying glass. I don't recall that being blocked in the original. There's a device in that rocky pillar. I also don't recall this center island here. They've definitely made quite a few changes. Which is fine. I mean, we still got the original. We could go back and play at any time. And the changes mean that there's a little something new for those of us who have played the original. You know? Alright, let's, there was that other path down by the beach I want to take a look at. There's also another path in the forest as well. And then, of course, the mine cart as well. There's so many places we can go. Well, our roller coaster is still there. So that's good. They're back. The boys. Remember those sounds. They may yet still be a part of a puzzle. This path. Yeah. Leads to another section of this little village area. furnace. This path leads downwards. Oh, that's... Oh. Man, it looks beautiful. All those blue lights. Ugh. Knock knock. Oh, it's the school. I can't read. Maybe I do need school. We got, I believe these are like Rivenese letterings. Don't know what they correlate to or how they translate, but you again.
Terekoi danni, ki bayem revat, arroyem betig tavom, ga bodona gayem.
Uh-huh.
Ra.
Rah. Uh-huh. But his hair stuck around for a bit. It doesn't seem to be matching. Like, the audio doesn't quite match up. That might be just an issue. Let's try... Save, quit. We'll reopen it. Because the audio is offset a little bit. Might have been caused by me messing around with the settings and changing between full screen and window, borderless window. Listen to that. Cyan. That sounds great. Loading. Just add a little bit of... I don't know, maybe it is just off. Because like I click, and then it does the click sound. Maybe that's just off all the time, or like by design. I don't know. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Now that's new. Oh, wait. This looks like the symbol that we see on some of those things that we've been rotating. Hold up. This is new, and it's entirely possible that we are rotating them to show us which number corresponds to that device. This could be important. Let's see here. New information. interesting. This symbol's getting wild. So are these like another, like a new form of number? Numbering system? It's interesting. Because the list on the left are numbers, for sure. And I will, did it say there was a button? Is it X? Yeah. But I want to make the notes as well, in case they specifically correlate to these numbers in some way. But I've got the screenshot just in case the order is important. Okay, just two more. Ooh. That's one I don't have written down. I'll have to write it. Wait, no, do I? Do I? Oh, hang on. I mismarked one. Whoops. Whoops. I do have that number written down. I just don't have the... Alright, I put that first one next to the wrong number. Alright, so that one should actually be like this. Yeah. And that first one goes next to this one. Okay. Alright, now the last one here. Okay, so real quick, that's interesting. So we've got this little game here. Here's what happens. You go, okay. Alright, little guy moved down 4 times. That tells you that this symbol here equals 4. Okay? I've already got that one written down. In fact, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It does go beyond 10. There's like a whole way it works, but what I can show you here. So this right here is 8. That's 1. This one's 10. So we got 8, 1, 10. That one 5. 3. No, yeah, 3. And then 6. So the way it works is you got 1. They all have that kind of bounding box. And then 1 is just a line in the center. 2 doesn't have the line. It instead has a curved line on the left side. Then 3, of course, is right here. So it removes the curved line, turns it into like a... What is that? Like a less than? Yeah, less than symbol. And then 4 doesn't have that. It's got a line that goes up. Well, you can see it right there. Got this kind of L shape that doesn't go all the way to the top. It just goes most of the way up and then veers right. Now 5 is just a line going this way. And so the way it works is 5 is just one sideways, rotated 90 degrees, right? And then 6 is 5 and 1 overlapped to create this plus sign. As you can see right here, 6. Then 7 is 5 overlapped with 2, which is the rotated, the like, I guess closing parenthesis, curved line. So it's basically this, but that curved line would be on this side here. And then 8 is 5 plus 3. So you would just take that 5 and overlay it. So there's a line going through here. And then 9, again, a line, the line for 5 overlaid with 4. And then 10 is a rotated 2. So you just take that 2 and you rotate it. And then, of course, 11 is 10 overlaid with 1. And so on and so forth. And then there, I guess, comes a point, or, I'm pretty sure 11 is that way. At least it should be. The thing is, there comes a point, because you find later, written down 98 and 99, and those are like 2 number symbols connected together. So like 99 is 9 and 9 connected together. And then 98 is like 9 and 8 connected together. Or I guess from your perspective, 9 and 8, they are sharing that bounding box border. So it's all one box, but you've got like 2 boxes within the rectangle. I don't think any of those kind of double numbers actually come up in any puzzles. Yeah, so you can see 1, 2, 3, 3. So that's how you find out what these numbers mean, is by just playing with this little fun children's game for learning numbers. 1, 2, 3. Spin again. Is that 7? Yeah, 7. One. This guy's getting lucky, dude. 6. That's a high roll there, buddy. Real close. he's not so lucky anymore. Catching up. Oof. Yeah, 7. Fun little children's game of lower the prisoners down to the gaping maw of a giant fish. Learn your numbers. 1 notch lower, 2 notches lower. And what do you guess that is? That structure. Quite the interesting structure that's right outside the school. I'm gonna assume that door just closes on its own. It has some sort of pulley system. So let's... Now I know that wasn't a thing in the original. Bro, I just heard a baby cry. Wild stuff going on. Yeah, in case you didn't know, Ken is kind of a bad dude. Alright, so here, obviously we'd be paying attention to these, like, glassy, whitey, gray bits. So that, I would assume, is a 5. I'm gonna assume that this structure is in some way related to the number 5. Because, I mean, obviously this is the correct rotation. And that symbol was next to the Rivenese number 5. Oh, I don't know, Bill. Take a little picture. It's actually... This... I know there's a way to look at this green chest. Is it? Ah, notebook, yeah. Oh, nice, nice. What do we call it? I guess we'll call it idle. Number 5. Next to dying tree. Outside village. Yeah. That is nice. That is nice that you can... Oh. Sick. And... These... numbers... and new symbols. Sure. La creatures are back. Since the village is closed off to us, which is wild, I guess we'll go into the forest. Because we didn't go all the way into the forest before. The beetle doesn't return. That golden beetle. La creatures do, but not the beetle. That's some funky looking mushrooms. And an upper catwalk area. This place.
Go unusually. Worship the great fish.
I swear there was something with one of these orbs. Maybe not yet. Well, if that's all that's down here, it's time for another roller coaster ride. Minecart edition. I swear there was something if you like looked off to the side here in the original. Interesting sound. Some bird. Oh, it's okay. This one is gotta be one of these numbers, right? Actually, is it? It's not one that was listed. So we might have to interpret. Because we know 1, 3, 5, 6, 8, and 10. Okay, I think I know how it works. Okay, so here, in fact, we can pull up our screenshot so I can tell you what I think is going on. So, 1, it's just got this little third of a sphere or circle, third of a circle. And then 3 has that, but in the upper left. And then 5 has 2, and it's got one in the upper left, one in the bottom. So what I'm thinking is there are 3 positions where that third of a circle can be. Upper right, down, and upper left. And so 1 is upper right, 2 is probably down, because then 3, it just kind of goes clockwise. And then 3 in the upper left. Then I think 4 adds a second third of a circle. So you'll have one in the upper right, one in the bottom. And then 5 rotates that. So it's one in the bottom and one in the upper left. And then 6 is one in the upper left, one in the upper right down here. So then I think 7, because we do know that 8 is now 2 third of a circle in the bottom. So I think that 7 is 2 third of a circle in the upper right. And then 8 in the bottom, 9 in the upper left. And then 10 stacks up. So you've got 2 in the upper right and 2 in the bottom. And then I think probably 11 rotates that. 12 rotates it again. And then 13 would, I guess, be 3 third of a circle in the upper right. That's my going theory. I will write down those symbols next to my numbers, since this seems to be an important thing to note. So 4 upper right and bottom, yeah. That's what I said. And then 7 should be 2 in the upper right. And then 9 should be 2 in the upper left. Okay. Now that we've got these brand new symbols to memorize. Not sure why you would do that. You've already got a numbering system, and then you're adding another new numbering system on top. Feels a little convoluted to have you learn a numbering system and then also learn a second numbering system while you're learning that first one. But I don't know. It does add a little something new to the game, though, for people like me. Okay, so that would mean that this would be number 4. Yeah. Take that picture, notebook, idle, what? Idle, 4, next to forest. That one's going to be real obvious where it is, thankfully. I know exactly where that is. We should also check on that one back in the cave. Snap a pic. Take a note. Was that down here? Yeah, over here, right? There it is. And this one appeared to be 6. Six in cave next to roller coaster. Sure. All right. Now it's time for the minecart ride. Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. Wait, do I not get in the cart? I don't get to go in the cart. I have to stand on the back. Fine. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Woo! 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 Watch your hands. It's the island, right? Where the bridge just broke on its own through no fault of my own. I didn't do anything. I didn't touch anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Bridge, what bridge? A tree falls, a page arises. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Down the ladder we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what the cart's for. See the cart? This cart here. That's weird. Huh. I thought I knew how this works. But, yeah, there is for sure. Oh, there's little, like, doors here. And they open up, drop it straight into a shredder. So, people would load trees into the cart, send it down. Trees go straight into the shredder. Turn it into some chips, wood chips. Oh yeah, now it opens, huh? Psh. Whatever. Giant shredder. Okay, now I know that the little puzzle thing wasn't at the last location. And it's not over here either. So yeah, they've just completely changed that puzzle. There were these little spheres. It kind of was shaped like an eyeball, and you'd click on it and it would rotate. And I believe it would show you a Rivenese number on the sphere. And then you're supposed to connect that with other clues later on in order to solve a puzzle. But that puzzle just doesn't exist anymore. What's that over there? Some device. It's in disrepair, it seems. So, hey, does this thing work now? Was it just not powered up? Chopping down trees, turning them into paper. Let's shit. Whoops. That's where we need to go currently. So we can mess with this. Pretty sure we need to. We'll find out. Look at that. Look at those fires burning. So obviously this door won't work open right now. It's full of water. Well. Ah. There we go. Raise up that platform so there's something to step onto. Oh, oh. Then we've got to move this. Right? I assume, well, no, because the burner's still going. I would assume it won't let us in because it's too hot. Burners are still running. How do we turn off the... Oh, here we go. There we go. That's what you used to do. Hello? Knock, knock, knock. Hello? Is there another thing that I... Oh, well, I already flipped that, didn't I? So that's not gonna do anything. Oh, maybe I need to move the steam power back. So the door can open. Ah, there we go. Down. Okay, so that's the little screen that we saw. Then we can crawl through the pipes. I completely forgot about the... Oh, man. I may need to go back to the school. I didn't look at anything with my magnifying glass, man. I'm not used to having it. It wasn't in the original. It wasn't a thing. I remember to use it. The dome. A dome. Way up here. Gonna have to find a way down to that dome first. Look at that. Yeah. Now we have a shortcut, so we don't have to go through the pipes. Let's go ahead and flip that switch. So we can power up whatever's up at that ladder. Yeah. Pachoo. Man, this place is gorgeous. Love it. Up we go. Actually, shoot, wait. Go back down. Go back. I want to check something. Back down we go. Man, sorry. Bumping into my microphone here. I wanted to see if I can check out whatever this is. Music. Severed tube. Got a furnace. Looks like it's got a bunch of ashes in there. Interesting. Now we go up the ladder. Spooky music for a spooky furnace. That is very, very damaged. What a thrill. in darkness through the night. Oh, I remember. Now, this is so tricksy. Watch this. See that? Bro. That is in the original. And man. Who would turn around and close the door that they just stepped through? Ooh. It is so tricksy, dude. But first, let's take a look at this. This place. Oh, dude, look at that little like reflection in the glass from the lights. Oh, it's so nice. Such a nice little touch. I guess this is like a physical object. Wait a minute. What's going on here? I mean, beautiful music, first of all. Love it. This is very new. What is going on here? That's not what's supposed to be. Keep pumping that water out. It's kind of a trunk. Inside the rock spheres is more rock spheres. Special cart elevator. Wait for me. Wait. What is this for? Is this completely new? Pens of Fate. Trespassing against laboratory. Achievement unlocked. Yo, a different entrance into... yeah, okay. Yeah, I get what it's replacing. Yeah, because... So in the original, you didn't have that little, like, tunnel there. The point where that path first ends, and I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? There was just a device, and the device was on a track that, or like a tube thing that, or no, it was, I guess like a little like hooked cord thing that lowers down, and basically it just had one of these little traps, and you had to take a little pellet from a dish, put it in the trap, lower the trap down, leave, come back, raise the trap would have caught a little froggy. See if this one has... Yeah, look at him. Hear that? That's the sound of a little froggy. Off he goes. And see, that sound is important. You gotta remember that. That for a later puzzle. Like, again, the sounds of these creatures. So they just changed that and put this here. But the way you would sneak your way into Ken's laboratory is you would have to look up above the trap, and there would be like a little vent thing. And you had to climb into the vent and go through the vent off into Gen's laboratory. But now they've got this like little trolley system with this rock. That I guess we're gonna process. What? No! Bring it back! Hey! Hey, what? Okay. I guess this was all we needed. Dude, it's just spheres within spheres within spheres up in here, huh? Hang on. Hold on, what the... Hang on, what are these notes?
The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles that a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force base value scribble. He did write down numbers, but it's... Oh, man. Then he's got... Well, what? Fire marble, power marble, strike force compensations. This was like minus this minus that, this plus that, this plus that, this plus that. That's weird. Because these symbols correspond to colors. Oh, yeah. So for this color of marble, you add or subtract this much to the strike force in order to compensate, because different colors have different strike force needs. Oh, you know what? Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. What's the number? What's the base value? I wonder it could be a 1, because there could be like a straight line in the center there. It could be a 4, where the line comes out here and then goes down. It doesn't seem like a 7 or a 2 to me. Or an 8. Or an 8 or a 3. Don't think it's a 5, because I think we would be able to see a little bit of the line going through here. So I don't think it's a 5 or anything more than a 5. Or a 2 or a 3. So it could be a 1 or a 4, I think. Those are my hypothesis. A 1 or a 4 is perhaps the base value. It's got like a little tracks here. So then
find out what color it is. Dang. Alright, let's take a look around. See if we can figure it out. Open a couple doors. So there's another roller coaster. Doors close on their own around here, I guess. And this, you see, the door was locked, so we could have come down this path, but we wouldn't have been able to get into the laboratory yet. Got some leaves. Some sea creatures, like some seashells and some starfish. Slab of wood. Flowers. Oh, those flowers. They don't seem to glow as much. Oh, the moths, they do glow. Yeah. This is to kind of show. So, I think there should be a note around here. Look at that. A little bit of an experiment. Okay, so hey, see here we got. Yen seems to only write numbers in Rivenese for some reason. So that would be a 3 and that'd be 12. So 312, I think. 312, 7, 13. Yeah? 300. No. Does it? Man. That is weird. Because this has to be 12. Because it's got a 10 plus a 2. A 10 and a 2. So that has to be 12. 10 plus 2. And then definitely a 7. But then you've got a 1 next to a 3. Should make me think 13, but then why would you have a symbol for 12, so then you must have a symbol for 11, 13, 14, 15, but then you split them up into 2? I don't know. Rivenese numbers are whack, yo.
Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle.
Oh, those are cemetery totals.
In keeping with the general ineptitude of my men, the dog was allowed to escape. But at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it. However, there is no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the moiety's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it. But tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems, just to be safe.
Okay, so actually, right, these numbers are Denis numerics. And that's why he solely uses Denis numbers. And then this new number system is the Rivenese, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's the device. The device I need. Oh man. But okay. So that means that the one in the forest is a 3. Yeah. Should be a 3 for the forest. Okay. Good to know. We will screenshot. Notate. So I guess key to forest totem number 3. And then I'll change these to say totem instead of idol. Oops. Totem. And totem. All right. Cool. So, oh yeah. He's got some devices here for book binding. And these. Now I'm a little confused whether this is... it's gotta be Denis lettering system? Surely not Rivenese then. Whatever way it is. He's got these like stamps that I guess he would hammer into something. Maybe he would use it for the, like, on the covers of books in order to denote things. But, yeah, so he's got this device, which, if you didn't know, this is for, like, actually tying the page, or the signatures together, because you get pages that are collected into signatures. So each signature has so many pages in it. And actually, maybe I can see if I can show you like this. So you can see here that there's one signature, and then down here's a second signature, and a third, and a fourth, and a fifth. So it's like these little groups of pages. They're folded together there. And then you cut a hole at each point where one of these strings is. Maybe not at the very ends. I think those should probably be in a little bit more. But you'd cut a hole down the page, down the signatures there, and then you would run some string or leather cordage or whatever, and you would actually like kind of weave, so you'd come out of the hole, around one of these strings here, and back into that same hole. Then you'd go over to the next one, out the hole, around the string, back through the hole. And that kind of ties all of the signatures together into one book. And then he's got a press for pressing the pages so that they're nice and flat. Especially because this way you can you can put the pages or the signatures all together into here, clamp them together such that they're all like flush and straight, and then cut the lines or cut the holes really easily. Yes, Gen's been trying to make some linking books. What's this? Is that a yellow orb? Is that just the lights? Seems like when I stop. That doesn't stop, that just speeds it up. Faster! 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 Slow down. Here's just permanently going that fast. Okay. Let's see. It's just one of those daggers. It makes sense that there wouldn't be any markings in Gen's lab. I do find interesting though is that in the original that furnace was in the center here. They didn't have all this fire crystal stuff going on. It looks like maybe that was like chucked out of here at some point. I don't know, there's like a bend in the pipe, so it fell from here some way, somehow. There is a book here. Just want to see if there's anything. And, oh yeah, this device. Numbers don't really matter. I won't read them out, figure them out. Again in his Denis numbers.
I have been cataloging the natural elements of this age for many years now. Yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the Denis society. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the texts I used to compose this age. Further proof that through their art, the Denis masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. While all of my ages have been based on Denis designs, I see now that the ones most vested with the power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. Yeah, Riven is so sound, man. It's just such a perfect world, this Riven. I still have yet to determine how the Denis color symbology reflects this superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6 color system, I am convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I will continue to investigate.
And of course, 5 happens to be, actually it's very faint, so I don't know if it picks up on stream, but there is kind of like a design in the pages here. So, well, it's on the cover, we can look at it. Yeah, actually probably right here. It's small. Yeah, number 5 right there in the middle of that star, which is also the symbol of Riven, I believe, the book, the age book, linking book.
The Eatrum traps have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe. One that is smoother than any other in recent memory.
Yeah, so it's here that you learn that Gen's been setting up those traps to trap those frogs, to use them to make some sort of extract for his pipe to smoke. He smokes frogs, this guy.
I have reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water of this age.
Here we get to it.
As there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I am imagining a mobile or motile? What? Unicellular organism, but one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water, the aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There is still much to learn, however, regarding this peculiar phenomenon and its possible uses.
So, yeah, at least his theory,
he's turning frogs into, like, an extract for his pipe.
Also, I believe those are the poison darts. And then you've got the little pellets that I think he feeds to the frogs, I think. But where is the water? So when I turn that on, it heats up down here, which causes them to move away from the heat source. What's really wild is that they seem to be able to float away from the heat source. Yeah, and so that's why, not here, but on that other island, we were able, or they have like a submarine system that kind of goes along a track underwater, and they've got that hole because there's like heat source down there. And the minecart, you may have noticed those red rings. Those are rings that are heated in order to repel these microbes or whatever that's in the water, creating a tunnel from one island to the other. That rumble. Ominous rumbling. That would be because this age is unstable. But in any case, it's possibly construction of the imagers has proceeded without fault. Remarkable how easy it was to adapt the Denis technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that Keta was a direct descendant of the Denis. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? But that's all pointless now. So you see he's got this device like we saw in the school that projects this like holographic image. Recorded image. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of the superiority of Denis technology. Ironic that Atris and Catherine's meddling unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Yeah, so he's taking in like steam or heat from some fissure underground, turning that into power to power his stuff. I am certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age, as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Atris never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk, and surely my son, given his own dearth of given his own something of vertebrae had only meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. Surely, yeah.
I am discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked the stars and have proven that their paths are cyclical, but without proper instrumentation, there is nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unfaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum as one might expect in space. Yet my early experiments seemed to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atris momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that I might possibly be safe to venture into. But without knowing its true nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now, but it is highly probable that the results would be disastrous. My hopes have been dashed again. The latest link formulation has proven to be yet another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book, only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Without my reference library back into knee, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means. But I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. Pens of Fate! Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image of the open book before me. If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes, as the marble left a faint yet definite trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link. But how? A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday, about 5 spans above the north shore of Temple Island. A breach of stars, seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. It began as a small cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with runic plates similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling, and yet it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my power. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. I have erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock mounted upon the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion and the destruction that would certainly attend it. It is a bafflingly improbable space, yet surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is respiration as I am used to it. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it feels at times as if the expanse was breathing me, and in the process, imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluoresce? A quick strike test confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and their change has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. In a clear act of divine providence, the expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle. An apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify any linking books. Or to rectify my linking books. But I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last time. I fear is running out. The breach is now number 5, a sure sign that I am on the right path. I have connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut. As I continue my work on my enhanced fire marble complex. The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain. So I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for application to the book. I have installed 5 charging stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate no? A separate band of the total energy? Yeah, a separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the charged marbles to the great gold dome on Riven for recombination. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. Here's what I was mentioning about the way he details islands, although that's interesting. So, what I have in my notes from the original is
like slightly rotated. They're still in the same order, with like 4 square, 1 square, whatever you'd call these two, and an L block there. Except, you know, in my notation, 4 square, 1 square, this here, that there, and then L block down here. So interesting that it's rotated. And also, whoops. But also, domes. There's the big main dome. And the little domes. Yeah, so here's the big main dome. And I guess little domes on each island.
The problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. Riken has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they founder? No. Should they we'll say flounder. Flounder, however, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. What a wonderful guy Gen is. You know, just sending people. Alright, you guys go through the book first and build the book apparatus so you can build a linking book back to Riven or, you know, somewhere else. Yeah, you do that. And you know, you go first, and then I'll come after once it's all good to go. At long last, a viable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice, and an unconscionable preemption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to a new age. It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes. By closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there, so that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction.
So here's like his new base, I guess.
Although it is but a stepping stone.
98 is an
Utter triumph. To think that I have accomplished, in a matter of years, under extremely adverse conditions, what it took my Denis ancestors centuries to achieve.
Yeah, you're not full of yourself at all. It's not like you had prior knowledge from the Denis. But whatever.
I caught one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today. He will certainly never do it again. But I'm glad I chose to write this in a language these people cannot decipher. Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures with each guild master. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors. But the bookmakers and educators may need a bit more motivation. More reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Moiety, as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics. Reviewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it struck me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with dimwits, then who am I to stop them? Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I have encountered on the islands. It appears the rebels have access to a resource that I am unaware of. Perhaps a mine or an uncharted island? Most of these knives have been found on the south side of the village. The same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that the rebels deliberately leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder, as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures, I am no longer certain. I have nearly finished writing the 99th age, and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to. But it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from 98, which has already shown troubling signs of decay. Though further tests are needed, and yet there's something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the Fifth Age at its source? I can't help but think that the hand of Atris is behind this somehow.
Well, you'd be right. You would be right, Yen. Atris is trying to repair Riven, which is Riven, not this guy. He just numbers the ages that he makes. He's like, this is age 5. This is age 99. This is age 98. No care for them. So, you know, maybe there's a way for me to... hoping there was a way for me to figure out what color this is, so I would know what strike force to use. contraption, though. Oh, wait, what if I... No, that doesn't change it. This is so weird. But, I guess we'll start with this. So minus... That's 8? Yeah, minus 8. Maybe? There's really no way to know. Or you know what? Let's start with yellow. Oh, that is yellow. So we'll say minus 3 from... Now, hang on. If it's possible to minus 6... That doesn't make any sense. Is it? That's definitely minus 3, or sorry, minus 8, minus 6, plus 2, plus 11, plus... Is that plus 30? What? Ain't no way. No, it wouldn't be, would it? Would it? Or would it be 20? I don't know, because that's... Let's see, a 2 is used for 10. A 1 is used for 5, a 2 is used for 10. So I think a 3 would be used for 15? Yeah, it's gotta be plus 15, not plus 30. Plus 15? It's still a lot. That is a lot. But if it were minus... If minus 8 is possible, I didn't think that the base number was that high. Unless the base number is 15. It might be. Or it might even be 16. No. How many notches do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 5. We got 25 to work with. In order for plus 15 to be a thing, that would mean 10. Minus 8 still falls under there, so yeah, I think 10 is the base. It doesn't look like it. It's the thing. It's like, if it were... Not this. Nope. Get out of here. Like, you would see from this corner here a line coming out if it were 10, right? I don't know. We'll start with this and figure it out. So if the base number is 10, we'll say, minus 8 would be only 2. Oh. Looks kind of like a yellow glow. What's that? What just happened? That's weird. What is going on there? Okay, let's start with the base 10, see what happens. Whoo, that's bright. It definitely seems to be yellow. Which should be -8. What if we go 9? Oh, perfect. Who rang a bell? What? Why is there a bell? Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 was the magic number. And if yellow, -8. Is it really that? Was the base number really that high? Because that would be 17, which is a weird base number to have. How would that even look? Would it have both of those semicircles and a line across? Oh, that would look pretty wild for a number. So is that do I expunge this now? Ding 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 ding. Reflection of behind me in the magnifying glass. Ah, yeah. See, oh no, in the original, this was just a bridge that went straight to the dome. I'm pretty sure. Straight to the Golden Dome, but it's not my fault. I didn't do nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't flip no lever. Alright, I guess real quick, we'll take a look at the dome down the stairs over here. This out. because we did, since we already saw the distinguished symbol now in the main dome for some reason. Wait, hold up, wait. Well, we're really in it now. Hello? Well, let me... Yeah, this wasn't in the original, I don't... Yeah, no. What? Bro. Dipped in Black achievement. Enter the Starry Expanse. We got those, marbles. Wait, what is this? Huh. Well, something's going on here. What? Dude. What in the world? Oh my goodness. This is wild. Could I actually go to a different dome with this? Bro. Oh no, because you have to open the path. Okay. But it does create a kind of a passageway linking between them. Yeah, see, this one's not lit up, that one is. Okay. So I'll have to actually go into the dome next to the golden dome. Let's see if I can get that pathway. Yeah, that is not at all how the domes worked in the original. Not that that's a bad thing, just different. Very different. So, right now, please. Knock, knock, knock. And it just starts back up. Well, that's interesting. Here's a question. If I walked up to it, no, you have to stop it each time. quite something. I guess we have to take the minecart back. Yeah. Because the bridge is gone. Which is quite something. Alright. Up we go. Minecart. What? Away. Here we go. Chugga 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 chugga. Choo choo. Wonderful ride every time. Back. And we're back. Yeah, so that island we were just on is the Foursquare Island. In case you were wondering. Still wonder what the totems mean. Aside from a number. What is the number 4? What the? What? Now hang on. Wait a minute. That wasn't contained before. Hey. Hey, shut up, cicada. Shush. This wasn't here before. It was just like a void. Bro, things are happening. Things are happening. One thing I do. Hey, are you gonna sound the alarm again? No? Okay, I'm just gonna head on down here. Oh, not here. Actually. I don't know, we could take a look here, see if anything's changed. Eesh. No, nothing's really changed here. So. Let's... I actually want to go around to the other side, to the school, just to take a look with my magnifying glass, because last time we were there I forgot I could do that. figure it out later. Oop. I am curious if they've kept a certain thing in the game. So in the original, sorry, I just remembered that I forgot something. But in the original, when you're going through this forest, or when you're going through the village out there, there's a chance, and it seems to be random as far as I know, unless there's something that triggers it, where you'll be going along and then you'll see someone, like a Rivenese person, and they'll run off. In the forest, it's usually like a little girl and her mother runs up and ushers her away. And then in the village, I think it's either a similar thing, or like it's either a little girl or maybe a woman or something. Somebody that just like sees you and goes, ah! Runs off. And the game actually like pauses, doesn't let you do anything while they run off. But I do wonder if they've kept that. Because now you've got 3D, 3D and free movement and all that. So I wonder if they still like just stop you, keep you from putting in any inputs, or what? Or did they just remove it entirely? Fish! Sun-dried fish. Let's go. Alright, and let me guess, there's nothing here, right? No reason for me to have done this. Well, okay, fine. But also in the original, there was like an elevator for that submarine thing. And you had to like come up here in order to send the submarine down. But now I don't know where the submarine went in this remake. Also, the thing I've realized I forgot is that there's a there's another roller coaster thing next to, right behind Gen's lab that I saw, and I turned around and continued looking through his lab. I think the way we're gonna go to get back there is we're actually gonna go back to the main island with the big gold dome. We're going to head into the little dome that's next to the big dome and, unlock that pathway. And we'll just go through the starfisher in order to get back to Gen's lab. Because we need to open up that pathway anyway. At least this way. So at least this way we will unlock that path for future travels. Rivenese roller coaster ride. suppose it's possible that maybe something has changed back here as well. Huh. Maybe we just haven't reached that point yet. I know at some point, Gen, like, projects himself here. But I guess not yet. But while we're back here, might as well also pull out my magnifying glass and have a look around. Okay, so nothing next to this dagger. Usually it's next to those daggers. Keep looking around. You never know. Huh. But okay, now Little Dome. I'm pretty sure the only way. Oh, also. Let's have a look at this. Huh. Anyways. Yeah, no, this just leads below it. So we'll have to rotate to get to the Little Dome. Sadly. I have to rotate twice. Actually, will that work? I might not actually be able to go from here to the Little Dome. We'll see. I think that's the island that Gen's laboratory leads to. Yeah, see, I need one more rotation from here. From the other round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Again, 5. No! No! Hey! What do you think you're doing? Open back up. Hang on. Which one is it? Done. Oh, just missed it. Come on. Open back up right now. Shut right as I walk up. Yeah, in the original, the domes would stay open, and there was like, I think there's a book inside. Like in a case that you had to solve a code. You had to input the right code. have to close the dome in order to get the thing spinning to generate the energy to activate the book? Take care of that at the other dome then. Let's do that. Oops. Rotate here. Rotate there. Strange. Let's go ahead and shoot this beam. Real quick, I gotta check out. Is there really another extended catwalk? Should be. It should just be the two. Oh, there is a third. Alright, hang on. Where is this third gonna lead to? Oops. Connected it. When? Why? Let's go ahead and fire it off while we're here. Here. Prison Island. Achievement unlocked. Yeah. Why is this one unlocked? That's interesting. I'm gonna save. It has been a while, and also not sure what's gonna happen here. That's a puzzle. Yeah. If the code remains the same, I don't know if I should go for it. But wait. But it doesn't seem to be the same then. 'Cause, I don't know. Because it should be, at least it was when I played like 2 years ago. It was trill, trill, tap, trill, tap. But that might be a random, like a randomized code, which would make sense. Just to make sure that we can't just run straight to Prison Island. Shoot. What a thrill. Stop the sphere first. Go. Yeah, interesting. Certainly changed it so that is containing the starfisher. This does. I'm waiting for the game to load. So we have access to Prison Island. But for now, actually, let's go over here. Let's go to Gen's laboratory so we can hop on another roller coaster ride. Hello? Let me out! Come on! Open up! And then the door just opens by itself. That skybox just looks so beautiful. Orb still glowing. Let's go through here. Come on. There it is. It's coming this way. Door to close. Yeah. That was a short ride. Door opening. On this side. Yeah. Of scheming and schemata, he who numbers but does not name. 2 achievements. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, I see. Okay. Arrive on Survey Island. Visit every island in the Age of Riven. Those are those 2 achievements that I just got. Gotcha. Secret door. Ah, yes. This island. Bro, what? That looks wild. Listen to the music, dude. So I wonder how they've changed this island, because this island had it originally had like clues to the to a puzzle. Hang on, what if I... What the? Got a sliding block puzzle now? Boy. Hang on. Quite the puzzle we got here. Okay, so this one definitely needs to go up there. Then okay, I need the L block down here. That's for sure. How did I go about this before? Oh, that works. Okay, I think we got it, everything into a good position now. Wild way to do that. But yeah. This one, the dome is up. So this is the square. Dome is in the upper left. This one's the, you know, that little black. Dome is in this square. Single square, well, obviously it's in that square. The big one, dome is right here. And then the L block, dome is right here. There you can see. Dome. 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 And dome. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Yeah. So that's Prison Island. Oops. Okay, so this is Prison Island. I think this is the central island. That's the island with Gen's lab. Oops. This is the one with the forest and the village. And it's got that big lake in it. And then I'm not sure if we've been to L Island yet. Oh, wait, no. We're on L Island. That's the island we're on right now. So we are right about here on L Island, I believe. And obviously the dome is down here. Which is something we need to reach. I do wonder what this... Hold up. Boom, 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 boom. Upper left, upper right.
Secret basement floor.
Whoa! Below the surface, access the hidden floor on Survey Island. Elevator went sideways, bro. Where are we going?
Oh yeah. Bro. It's Catherine. Hey, Catherine. Hi.
Whoa. That's where we arrived. So that one's Catherine. What's this? Just head. She's just, oh, and then she walks away. Comes back. I mean, she's a prisoner. She's not a whole lot for her to do while she's Stuck in that room. Yeah. This fish. That big lake crater. I'll survey island. Not sure where exactly that is, but it's looking at the Golden Dome. Kinda. Oh, yo. It's Gen's lab. So that's what that's for. It's just, of course, it couldn't rotate in here. Just gotta move you. What the? Yo. What's going on? There's somebody over there. Bro. What? Is he coming back? What? What's wrong with him? Yeah. He's just looking around. Oh, yo, this is inside that rock that we saw. There's like a device in it. Crazy. Here's Survey Island. And Ken's got cameras everywhere. Okay. Let's check out this one. Here we go. Yeah. So that's how you know that this symbol means blue. If we rotate over here, green. And this one is yellow. Orange. That one is red. Oh. Work. It's the big fish. Be attracted by the red light. Hey man. Him got big mouth. Hey. Then this would be violet, like purple. It doesn't work. Right, that one doesn't work. Also, you see the corpse of a work or statue of a work. I don't know. Damage. So that's the one that you have to work out yourself. It's violet, purple, whatever you want to call it. Blue. Now, if we summon the work again. He grumbled. He leave. Now, if we as he leaves. Keith just swims right past. He's like, run, not again. Right? Him very angry. Animal instincts angered the monk. Achievement.
Him very angry.
Yeah. And now I believe he won't show up ever again. Yeah. He's just like, no. No, screw it. I'm not coming back. So the reasoning for all that is, I think Gen kind of trained this work to come to the red light, because that means food. He provides food, red light, work comes along, gets food. And since I turned on the light and there was no food, he was like, where's the food? Whatever, I'm leaving. Comes back again, because I turned the light back on. He's like, still no food, huh? Alright. He's mad and he goes off. And then eventually he just has enough. He's like, screw you, you're not giving me any food. Smash. I'm not going anymore. So yeah, Work's angry that I'm not feeding him. But also work sounds. That was another thing that you had to memorize. So you needed to get the work to show up so you could hear its call. It sounds amazing. So you would recognize them later. There's a paddle here. No, I don't think I like these wires. I feel like work is down there. And might not be happy about the lack of food. Busted, so you have to time it by looking like this. Yeah, I got it. Although I think it was being a bit generous with me on that. Yeah, the work is here. Yep, the work's left. You know what? We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Work angry. I do not want to be food to the work, so let's just like there was another roller coaster on this island. I'm gonna take a look for it. So I'm not really sure where else to go right now. Yeah, this island was supposed to be, well, A, a way to show you where all the domes are on each of the islands, so you can find them. And B, it's also supposed to help you, well, B, it's also supposed to teach you colors, and C, it's also supposed to help with a marble puzzle later. But I think they removed that marble puzzle. Maybe angering the work was a bad idea. Yeah. See, that's the one that we came in on. And there's another secret one. Deep below. Yeah. Can we... Does the elevator just go down? Is that possible? Or is it only secret? No. Is there a way to... Hoping there was a way to, like, send it up and then just stay. And maybe there's a secret elevator underneath this elevator. Huh. Wait. No, that just calls the elevator. Yeah, there's gotta be some kind of a secret path. Was that the bark, or was that... I feel like getting eaten by the wark is not the secret path. So, let's just... Yeah, and we can see from here... Where is it? Yeah, over here. There's a place down there. And I'm pretty sure that's how you get to the other roller coaster. I'm trying to remember how you actually... Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, is it possible for us to rotate and then also get off over on that side? Because I think that's what we gotta do. Yeah, that was the same. That's the ticket. Leopard. Look at that. as ever. Again. What? Excuse you. What? These automatic doors, man. That really feels, because I'm so far away from it, it really feels like somebody's closing the door behind me. I'm gonna assume it's just the game, it's just like air or water. It's just like suspended there. What the? What the? Hey! Hey! Hey, you! Hey! Hey! Hey, you! Hey! Hey, buddy, your hair's kind of flickering there. Just left. Bro! Off he goes to the forest. Giving chase. Witness Gen's scribe escape on the maglev. Achievement unlocked. Now we gotta call it back. Is there anything? Oh, you know what? Was there anything else? No? Do I have to use my magnifying glass? Alright. Door closing. Whoop. Where'd that guy go? Huh? So we got two sides here. Yeah. Okay, I think I remember where that elevator goes. First, we'll rotate. Check out the other side. Maybe those like arms pop up. Chair arms. Submarine? Yo. Yo, we got access to the submarine now. Okay.
creature.
Back at the village. But they still won't let us get the paint. Let's get a look at the submarine now. See if there's anything to do with it. On the outside. No? Still won't let us in the village. So I guess hop back in the submarine. Maybe they're like manacles. Huh? So weird. Let's try going over here. This one's activated, so, you know, pushes the water away. Oh? Oh, something got. Oh, and this is the central island. We'll go ahead and send out that bridge. Ha-ha! You won't let me into the village, then I'll let myself in. Hey, this thing on? Hello? Attention, people of the village. I come in peace. What was that? Anyways, I mean you no harm, okay? I'm just kind of adventuring through here, trying to help people. So I'm just gonna see about lowering that bridge over there that you refused to lower for me, okay? Don't worry. I'll just be around, okay? Bye. Alright. Into the village. Interesting. Let's go for these shortcuts here. No one's allowed. Yeah. Let's see about that. Is the other bridge like higher up? I think so. Let's go up some ladders. Hello? Hello? Anybody? Anybody home? Oh, can't climb that ladder. But we can climb these. Up and up we go. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Did they? Okay. Not sure what just happened there, but I assume it's a good thing. Now, did they remove it? There was a hut in the original that you could walk up to and you could knock on the door. You could like use the little door knocker there. And if you used it enough times, somebody would like open the door, see you and go like, ah, and just shut the door. But it seems like they removed that or didn't include it in the... Wait, is this it? Is this it? This is where they make the powder. See, I knew it. I knew it. The flowers, crunch them up, and you get your stuff. Oh, here we are. Hi. The sign of 5. Intrude on a Rivenese village's privacy. Achievement unlocked. Yep. And that's it. That's it. It's just... It's just that once. You can never do it again. It doesn't... You'll never do anything else. It's like a little Easter egg thing. Like, yeah, there are people here. They don't want to talk to you, though. Or interact with you at all. They want to mind their own business. Yeah. Watering a tree. Yeah? It's blooming. No! I keep watering it. Just wonder if... Is that also an achievement? Or... What? Given it enough water yet? It seems to be in full bloom. We'll say that's enough. Look at that. Much better. Y'all haven't been watering your tree. Gotta do everything around here, man. It's ridiculous. Nobody comes out of their homes anymore. Everybody's shut in. Alright. Guess we go back to... Isn't that like right where the drawing of a fish was? I think so. Anyways, let's get back to our submarine. Move on to the next stop. Now that we've opened up these shortcuts. Which in the original you didn't, as I recall, you didn't have to mess with stuff like this. You could just walk on through Yeah, let's take a look at that steam vent situation. But you can just walk on through and that doesn't sound good. Oh. Hey. Huh? Oh, okay. It does. Alright. Oh. What the? Okay, I'm just gonna rotate this. Alright. And that would appear to be 1. So we'll screenshot, notate, one, under water, or I guess under, hey, under the lake. That'd be better. Okay. So we've got number 1, 3, 6, 5, and 4. So 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We do not have a 2 so far. Let's go ahead and flip that on. It's nice and warm. Nice and warm. That's good. All right. To the submarine. Excuse me? Excuse me? Who's watching me? Who's... Eh. Is there a pebble? Pick up... That's the sound that I was hearing? That's... When I was up here, was it? It totally was. He'd been watching me this whole time. Either Gent or one of his lackeys. I know where you are. I know exactly where you are because I've been there. You're on Survey Island in the secret underground camera section. Yeah, well, try watching me when I'm underwater, huh? Track me then. How it works in the original. Like, there was I mean, first of all, in the original you were able to get to the submarine like the first time you come to this island. You could just like I said, you'd lower it down from up there and then you'd come around, hop into it, and you would take it around not here. This is school. It was like over there somewhere. It would actually go into the side of the mountain. And you'd go up to like a little ledge where there was a device that actually you had to push certain buttons, and it would open up these pools here. Yeah, it was like right around here, like right around there. And so that's how you would open up these openings so that you can actually get to things. And yeah, that middle island didn't exist. Yeah, because I've got here. Might be a little difficult to see, but I've got a map that I even drew. You got the school there. You got the lever thing, with all the switches. With that platform. That platform that we can see out there. All that stuff. It was very different. Back in my day, we didn't have fancy 3D graphics. And everything was different. This place. See, this structure, it, oh, they changed it. Oh, they made it worse. Oh. Guess what those manacles were for? People. To be fed to the great warp. Wait, no, wait. No. Because in the original, you would lower it down, and in the original, it was just manacles for one person? That's manacles for 5. That's much worse. How do I... Because you're supposed to... Oh, is there... something... How do I... Oh yeah, there's like a shutter. Here. It will be activated from up there, and it's... Oh. I think I know. I'm gonna send that up. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Head back down here. Why is that one not lit? That's weird. No, that one's not lit. they switching off? Are they switching themselves off or something? It's weird. But we're gonna go to that other path. Oh yeah, that extends the ladder platform there. Alright. This button. Is that just to call the submarine to us? Yeah. It's not gonna like send it out. Cause I'd prefer it if the submarine was not here. So that I wouldn't have to come all the way back here just to use the submarine. Now we're going up the elevator. After we call it to us. Elevator call. Up we go. Start. Go into the mouth. Elevator go up. But first rotate. Hey, now we're in the upper level. Look at us. We'll mess with that in a second. I want to go check something. There's the watchtower where that guy sounded the alarm. Down upon the village. Yeah. There we go. That's what we needed. Guess I should have come here first. Huh. Yeah, we need to get up there. So. But, I think that's where I'm going to have to call it for today. Really long today. This game looks gorgeous. Dude. Looks so good. I only wish it ran just a little bit better, because it still like does it. Case in point, does that little stutter sometimes. But aside from that, it's great. I love the zoom. I love that little zoom. I like the satchel. That feels nice. Going at the book. Like that. I like that you can zoom and you can be all like, huh? Be like, what's that? Huh? Who? Where? I also like that they made the books more legible. Yeah, like I said, dude, look at that. It looks gorgeous. enjoying it.
I do still wonder though what those totems are for. What are those all about? Man, there's quite a few little changes here and there. But yeah, so next stream be tomorrow. Gonna play some Final Fantasy 14 since sadly the last Final Fantasy 14 stream got I had to cut it short just a little bit because I don't know, OBS was being weird, not getting good bitrate, so it was I went back and took a look at the VOD and it looked pretty bad. No dropped frames, but the quality, like the stream quality just like dips and dips and dips, and it never gets all that good. All that. Sorry. Apparently, that thing's really loud too. Yes. My goodness. It doesn't. I mean, it sounds loud, but not that loud to me. OBS just like, that's real loud, bro. Anyways, as I was saying, Final Fantasy 14 stream tomorrow to make up for those issues last time, and then more Final Fantasy 14 on Saturday. I'm not sure about a start time or how long I'll be able to go, because apparently a distant relative passed away. I think it was like husband of a cousin of my father or something like that. So it's a bit of a distant relation, but they lived fairly close. You know, just a bit of a drive away. But anyways, they passed away recently, and their funeral is on Saturday, so gotta go to that. But it's the funeral mass is at like 10 a.m. and then you have to go to that, and then there's probably some kind of gathering after, and then drive home. So probably be starting a bit later than normal on Saturday, and I'm not sure how long I can go, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be meeting up to play with some buds to play Vampire the Masquerade, like tabletop, in person. At least that was the plan last I heard, was this Saturday evening. So yeah, see how things go for Saturday. Let's see. Jungle Island. And then Monday should be more Elden Ring. And then next Wednesday, I feel like we will finish up Riven, because there shouldn't be too much more. We've already activated... How many? We've activated, like... one of the domes was already activated. We activated one... 2... 3... think 4? Yeah, I think 4. No, we're about to activate the 4th. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that'll be all of the domes activated.
Or at least should be all the domes activated, and so there shouldn't be too much more after that. Yeah. Yeah, I think they completely removed the marble puzzle from the original. Which, I mean, to be fair, it was quite the wild puzzle. Really. But I mean, I have notes on it where the marbles go exact coordinates. But I guess I don't need those notes for this version of the game. Anyways. Yeah, should be finishing up on Wednesday. Regardless, be kind to yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you next mission. Bye-bye.